Something lower. If at all, I would follow it short. Look at the view up above at 350. That can be actually a resistance level for NVIDIA. Like I said, it's not going to be easy to make money short in this market. Maybe actually complicated. Let's take a look at Uber and Lyft because I see GRUB moving lower. Yeah, Uber is actually lower, 2%, and Lyft is up 4%. What the hell? They actually should have been trade buddies or twin trades. Not today. Something's going on, obviously. Lyft is up 4%, nearly 5%, but it's all due to the gap up. Regarding LK, let's take a look. This is an interesting stock that many people are watching. Barrier, if you're in this trade, again, today, down 17%, but it's mostly because of the gap up, and I think it's pretty much overrun itself Friday, closing at or approaching 680 on pretty much nothing other than day traders flocking into it on the big move. Round numbers are very important. In this case, the uh, today it had a great run. Up 1% today, 510. The daily started. I think it's going to break the highs of the year.
Here comes our UAL trade finally.
But I won't trade it today in Amazon. Cisco, let's take a look. Pretty much the same. After not a doji, looks like a doji on the daily chart. Very super aggressive. Again, a reversal from 55 up to 58. I mean, the problem there is obviously the extreme volatility that's beyond anything we've seen. It's actually we've seen stocks trade like this this way with huge spreads and up 80%. So it's a 1 and 0 trade. Either you make a lot of money or you don't. Yeah, the spreads are unbelievable, but this is expected because of the huge volatility. It makes ZYN has a good trend, up 6%. It's not a day trading stock. I mean, over 6 though. Interesting point, but it's it's a slow mover, small cap.
Hey, traders, if
Market
you're in the
is
Boeing trade, if you're in Boeing,
pretty much at the
yeah,
height
if you're
of
in the Boeing trade, I'm going to take the other partial right here at 232.40, 232.40. Another bang up trade here, big trade. And again, on the MIK trade, I'm going to add to this trade at 750. Okay, so I'm going to add to this trade at 750. We're watching it here on the level 2. Watch for the move over 750.
They posted nearly pulled back again. Now 29. Um, again, let's see if maybe I will try to with you over 925. Very nice higher low pattern. So the last low is 920.60. That's pretty much NBL Julian. I think he's not tradable. My mistake. It is tradable. NBL. No, sorry. That's Noble Energy. Up 10%, lower all day. So this is not a long trade in my book, despite the 12% or the 10%, because of the intraday pattern, which is pointing actually lower. Guys, we're talking about car all day, and I've been watching car all day. I think we have an entry point in car. 35.35. Yeah, I'm gonna enter. Hopefully, I will have time to write it down this time. Very round entry. Okay, enter the 35.35 on this small pullback. The view up will be our stop loss. That's 34.91 or the round number. And
Here's watch the MIK trade here.
Very, very strong. Very, very strong.
750 break, and I will be in the trade on MIK. Michael, we'll take a look at cars. CAR over here. Looking good.
It's also, nothing. Bailey is amazing. You know what? If I'm looking at Hertz, up three from bankruptcy. So, to buy it actually on a pullback and stay a day, two, maybe three in this trade. Obviously, this is a pure speculative trade. As people hope.
Yeah, I'm long the MIK
Sorry,
trade
but
traders. If
I
you are
can't.
long MIK with me, I've added to the trade. Remember, I took a partial. I added half size back in here to MIK.
Platform not tradable? Are you kidding me? So I'm trading it unless it's the new platform. Maybe it hasn't been added on the new platform. Yeah, you're right. It's not tradable. Weird.
Target at least 760. At least 760 on MIK. Yogi's taking an RCL trade, short. Yeah, RCL, somebody was asking me earlier, I liked RCL under Friday's close, that 69.44. If it starts to crumble here.
Guys, my exit point from car 3488 was the stop loss in the platform after the big leg down now. Sorry, 3488. It's possible that airlines, RCL, and many others, yeah, I'm out of the trade. It's possible that some of these stocks kind of, ran ahead of themselves, and with car up pretty much a month straight with not even one pullback. I'm the one that they take advantage of right now. The 35.35 is, definitely still looks very good.
Still sticking in with MIK. Again, my target's going to be 760 on MIK. Yep, Zoom looking good too. I mean, starting to spike here.
C is back to the 61, and the market is moving higher. So as much as I don't think C is going to a breakout day today, it has had a V-shaped reversal over the view up at 60, 65. Now testing the 61. No, you can't fight the market. Yeah, good trade, good move. It looked very extended to me though to buy over 147.50, now at 149.50. So instead of spending time in a car, obviously BYND was much better. Tesla now, in retrospect, if you look, guys, at the move over 925 and the very nice bull flag there, it's clear that the entry wasn't 924, it was 925, and now it's those who entered and were smart. I didn't. 930 should be a $5 partial target. Perfect trade actually in Tesla over 925. You can see the small bull flag there, and 925 being tested for about 10 minutes before breaking out. That was a great trade. Tesla 925, sorry. Guys, can we get a sound test for Felicia?
Lucy, can you hear us? Sound good? Yeah. Good to go. Yeah. Amir's been riding that Tesla trade for a while now. Amazing. Watch it over 930 now.
Guys, if you remember the craze in Tesla in February, where it nearly touched 1,000, guess what? It's back. 968, 969 all-time highs for Tesla, and it's a couple of days away. CNP, let's take a look at Yassin's idea, CNP. Great trend, you know, center point energy, great trend. Daily is kind of boring and it's not a big mover. Good support at 9, or the VWAP in this case. You seen? You can use the VWAP as your stop loss. Buy it now at 1910, but the target is barely 1920. It's a very, very slow mover, very slow. CHK Alfred, as much as I remember, is not tradable. And if you look at the spreads, I hope you understand why. Yeah, it's not tradable. Actually, it's a good thing that it's not tradable. It's the spreads are as high as $1. This is as spready as Tesla, maybe more actually. Yeah, Hunter, have a good day. IVR long. IVR is also Invesco Mortgage Capital. Wow, guys, this is something interesting. Coming out of pretty much zero. Stayed at 250 for months, and this one goes to my notebook, IVR. I'm going to remember this stock. I'm not going to forget it. Swing CNK. I mean, if are you in the position? It's not on the. It's not tradable, Alfred. Caris went through a pullback from the resistance, which was my entry, 35.35. You know, I can't rule out a winner over 35 now with a tighter stop loss, but I'm not going to retry it again now. You know, the setup is like not great. Going back to this IVR.
It's incredible, right?
Wow. Really, yeah, incredible to say the least. Up 75% and going strong. I guess the stock started obviously to move lower in March with the coronavirus crisis. Did not react at all for more than a month and a half. Actually, since the beginning of April, it's at 250 pretty much, and gapped up yesterday, and today something happened.
Okay, traders, I'm going to take off for lunch. Holding the AAL trade, UAL trade, MIK trade. MIK hopefully will stretch out to $8. It's going to be another big, huge trade for myself. So Michael's going to take over here for lunch. I'll be back at around 1:30. We'll get the afternoon session started. I'll be with you today until the close. And remember, Star Trader starts today at 3:15. Mayor will be taking the first half. Danny takes the second half. And I'll see you after lunch. Great morning. Great start to the week, Michael. And hopefully you can put a little icing on the cake here over lunch. So I'll talk to everybody in just a little bit. Take care. Yeah.
We need more volatility. Actually, the morning session, you have a good trend lower in the market, but there are some big winners, Boeing and BYD alone, not to mention the other crazy movers. But I mean, guys, if you're following IVR, watching it on the top 20 of the small caps, this is actually a better trade than Boeing if you look at the price action. See you after lunch, Scott. Guys, let me take over the charts. There's something very interesting if you're gonna see the daily chart of IVR, which is something that we've seen a couple of times this year. It's not something unique. And I had a case, I think, for those who are following the case studies, pretty much based on this pattern, where you see a stock that's flat on the bottom of the year. You can see it here, and then there is a gap, and that's pretty much the signal where things go the right way. So whatever the reason it is for IVR. I know mortgage capital doesn't sound very sexy, but who cares what it really is? Okay, the price action, and look at the trend today. This reversal at 6 was a money trade. I wish I'd seen it. Regarding BYD at 150, it tested 150. I don't want to say again that it looks very extended because it looked very extended to me at 146. This is the breakout that looked, sorry, 147. 147 looked also very extended and still moved up another $3. Now it's a bull flag breakout at the round number, which is a great trade, but not for a bull flag pattern. The stop loss in this case is going to be only $1. So this is a $1.10 bull flag, which makes it a great adding trade, but not a great entry point. That's my take. Okay, let's take a look at Roku. So I myself not going to buy it at 150 in BYND, but it's a great adding point. Regarding Roku, another stock that's up, and I'm watching SQ. I'm gonna throw SQ up out and move to Roku back. It's a good trade today. Yeah, I agree with the entry. Over 108.50, risk 50 cents. Sarita, that's a good call. The round number should be your stop loss. The market is not amazing right now, but Roku is strong. You have a 1-to-1 now, long over 108.50, risking 50 cents to get 50 cents. That can be a good one. Yeah, regarding LK, I think we talked about it earlier. Very, very weird trading day for LK today. So it gapped down, then moved sharply lower, a V shape, lower, higher. So it's all over the place. I don't know. I don't like too many trend changes. Maybe 5 can be a strength entry and you buy it over 5. Obviously, it's not moving lower anymore at this point. Regarding RCL, many people watch it. Let's take a look. Obviously, RCL pretty much looks like car. Same pattern, car disappointed. And you can see we try to buy this clear, very, very clear resistance level, which is also, let's call it a cup and handle has, and the reason why I took this trade is actually the higher lows. Let me hold on a second. You can see this very, very clear high-low pattern that should, this is the trade that works for me. Many times, this is a trade that we're going to see also in the start of the class. Obviously, today it's a bust. Okay, so, but the bust was down to the VWAP, not down $1. So it's a perfect, well, let's not call it perfect. The breakout is perfect, but a nice trade, but technically it looks great. Failed. I think RCL looks the same. Okay, if I'm going to bring in RCL, I see pretty much the same pattern. A triangle breakout that probably, let's wait to see what happens at 75. Okay, sorry, at 73. But I will be worried because there are signals now that look at the price section. It's not trending higher. If you look at the open, it's probably that we're going to see some profit taking. I mean, those stocks are super hyper extended on any time frame now, other than the monthly, SPC, probably the breakout trade is the trade for you, Alfred. 17.25. I don't see another entry point valid. 17.25. That's what I see. Sebastian, Amir posted ACB long 1550. Why do you want to short it? Let's take a look. The trend is absolutely higher, absolutely higher. The breakout is 1550. Yeah, and again, look at the trend. The trend is higher. You should not short a stock that's up 9% and has a good trend. No, let's face it. If it has a 9% up, but the trend is lower, that's one thing. This one is pulling back, but pulling back means that there will be buyers. Doesn't mean that there will be sellers. Yeah, let's take a look at the WFC, Wells Fargo. No, even Wells Fargo looks great today after the V-shape from the lows. But to trade Wells Fargo, you keep an eye on the S&P, and the S&P is pulling back. This is a breakout over 3320, as much as I see right now. If you enter now or enter the 30, that's your ultimate support level right now, 3390, and the VWAP. Servers are not down as much as I see. My platform is working. And nobody's complaining other than you. So get in and out fast, Carter, and see what happens. IVR 750. No, it's I saw it at 750 2 minutes ago. Now, how can I see it? And how can I see another 50-cent move? It's it's unstoppable right now. But obviously, nothing technical here. I'm still stuck in the GRUB short trade, Hertz long trade, and CLDR short trade. If anybody is stuck in CLDR with me, if it comes back to 10, I will close the trade. That's my entry. And of course, the highs of the day, 1041, my exit. CCL, let's take a look. Yep. Guys, I won't be surprised. It's going to come. The pullback in CCL, RCL, Boeing, I don't want to say Tesla because that's a different story, but jets, car, Hertz, anything that moved, way higher. NKLA is back to the 70s, sorry, back to the 50s. After trading over the 61 or 2, yes, over the 61. Guys, now that BYND has been rejected from 150, it's a legit trade over 150. Or if we can find a better entry, that's even better. But now it's a legit trade over 150. PFE, well, you cannot say anything about this beautiful uptrend. Although the daily is terrible, but not terrible, but very boring. The uptrend today is very strong. The breakout was nice, 36.11 or 10. You know, a 40-cent move in PFE is a big move. Now, no, I'm not forcing trades into car, which is, as you can see, now it failed here, failed the reversal at 35, failed to move under 34, 34.50, pretty much stopped at 34. So we started the trade at 35.30, it's down 130. Also spready a bit. I'm not a fan, not a fan. At one point, obviously, it's gonna, has a good chance of reversing higher. But remember, It already traded as low as 33.50. Yeah, it trend. It changed direction 4 times already, and the market is probably not supporting long trades right now. Regarding PNN short, let's take a look. Keep in mind, guys, that the best driver of these markets and technology is not very strong today. Although Apple went to a big V shape, so did Facebook. Regarding Penn is, as much as I know, Penn National Gambling or National Gaming. Well, that's a casino stock, down 4%. Let's take a look at Wayne actually. Wayne up 4%. Okay, something's wrong. LVS up 4% or 3%. So there is something, of course, very weak in PNN. Now, it does not necessarily mean that you should short it. I don't see an entry point other than the breakdown. And, this is not a market where we short many things, especially not at the lows of the day. Anyway, if you are in this trade already at 34.50, I don't see a big move lower though. So that's a weird stock down minus five, nearly 5% when the sector is up, or many stocks in the sector are up. So I don't know what obviously something not very good is happening here for Penn. Guys, talking about CHK, keep in mind this is a stock that now halted, went through a reverse split. Okay, you can see the volumes. I think the reverse splits happened in April somewhere. It was pretty much bankrupt, then went to a reverse split, and again, obviously something very very good happened today. As it so happened, now it's up 100% and halted. Again, what can happen? A buyout. That's the only thing that I see happening, or maybe they got some funds received, maybe from the government, and bankruptcy is no longer in the you know, in the background for them. That was the reason Penn downgraded Deutsche Bank. Probably. Although the downgrade has a very short time effect, and it's pretty much seen in the morning session, mRNA is trending up, as you can see, Julio. mRNA is trending up. Now, would I buy the 59 breakout? Sorry, 59.20 is the breakout, but now it's approaching 59. Well, the risk is 50 cents. The risk is 50 cents for an entry over 59 down to the 58.80. So it's not an amazing trade, no, not an amazing setup. But finally, mRNA is finding some buyers after this pullback from 86 down to 45. Wow, the volatility in these biotech stocks is staggering. Good show, Gavin. New stop loss for BYND for those who are watching the breakout. 150 stop loss. Hold on a second. 140, 850. So it's still a highly risky trade, and now I don't want to say a very late entry. Obviously, it's not a good entry, but it's a tradable entry. A tested level risk down to, hold on a second, almost down to 148 actually. So it's risky. Anybody that takes this trade, I suggest you take less than half of your normal entry because it has, a big stop loss, and the entry is at the highs of the day over lunch, round number, and it's gonna break any second. $2 stop loss, guys, on this trade. Wow, immediately broke. Is there a new entry in Roku? I mean, there was an entry at 180.50. We talked about it before. It had a pullback, very, very, very volatile as well. Now the money trade, of course, in BYND was the pre-entry. The pre-entry below 151, sorry, below 150 would have been a very good entry. But it's still going to break 151, I think. Actually broke already 151. Anybody was fast enough to take this trade? Because it was very, very, there was slippage here, but nobody was fast enough. You took it below? Okay, great, great. Because my fill was 150.44. But now I'm going to take the partial at 151.50. What can I tell you guys? You cannot argue with an elephant over 150, and wasn't really prepared for the trade very well, but took a dollar partial anyway. Yeah, it's not only the 150 round number; it's the perfect pattern. Too bad it's a late entry. This is a late entry. This is the money trade. I'm thinking 145. There's another great trade at 147.50, and this is the third great trade in a row that works at 150. So at one point there will be a huge pullback. At one point. Yeah, NKLA is tradable. NKLA is tradable. Be very careful with the spreads and the volatility. Now, if you look at NKLA, you can see that the cup breakout at 50, sorry, yeah, at 49, or let's round things up, at 50 was pretty much the trade of the year. From 50 to 61, straight up in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 minutes. So now you need to be patient for another setup. Guys, one thing about those big movers, those who move big and fast up, sometimes turn around. So I'm not going to be surprised if I'll see BYND at 147 in 30 minutes. I mean, it can be at 154, but both ways are open. IVR new entry, it moved lightning fast from 650 to 7. No, I don't see a new entry. A new entry means a pattern, it means time that it takes to build a pattern, and you can't move in and out every 2 seconds. I mean, you can, but this is a different type of trading. I'm not built for taking 50 trades per day. MITT, never heard about this symbol. Let's take a look. MITT. Yeah, another mortgage investment. I'm guessing, it's not really, I don't really care what's the reason, but looks like government money for both IVR and MITT. Free money, good moves. Again, I don't see a new entry in Boeing. Don't see a new entry. It broke under the VWAP, which should have been, a support level, but it failed for the first time today. You look at the amazing support at the VWAP between 10:30 and 11 or 10:50. Then it had a V-shaped reversal from the VWAP and almost to the highs of the day. Maybe it's going to do it again now, but it's not good enough to say maybe. Again, RCL is doing car, meaning pulling back. Hold on a second, guys. Maybe you have a new trading car over 34.50. No, technically it looks amazing. Well, not amazing, but technically looks good. You can see the 34.50 has been tested and retested, and hey, I would hate to lose the second time on the same stock. 34.50 on car. Risk is I'm not gonna buy it. That's I will be strong and won't get tempted by this nice pattern. If you're in this trade or like this trade, 25-cent risk, 25 to 50-cent target. The initial move, nice. CCI, let's take a look. CCI. CCI has a very good uptrend, but volume is not that great. Also, it's a bit spready. Again, too extended to buy a breakout on this stock. Too extended. Sarita. And the highs of the day are at this point 171. The pattern is far from being perfect. 172 wasn't even tested. So I suggest you find yourself a better trade. Again, it's it's a strong stock, but it's not a amazing mover. Let's face it, up only 1.8, a bit spready, not great. Yeah. Romika, good morning. How are you this morning? Snap. We already woke up 2 hours ago. Snap. I don't want to say snap out of snap, Nofel, but what do you see in Snap? Because I don't see any reason to trade Snap today. I see a stock that's doing a doji pretty much, very strong on the daily chart, but on the intraday chart, I don't want to say boring, but nothing interesting really. We just talked about Boeing. Boeing is liable to move higher or lower very sharply. If you're looking at the technical entry, I don't see one. Don't see a technical entry right now. And like I said, it takes time to build a technical entry. The market is um, very flat, but still supporting long trades. Still supporting long trades. It's exactly at the VU up right now, rejected from the highs. Looks like it is at support, but I don't know. I don't want to be a bearer of bad news and say that this is not a great support level because it was breached a couple of times, and the stock is super extended. MDLA, take a look. Medallia, wow. Is this one tradable? MDLA, very nice breakout trade. 2650. Like the setup. Okay, yeah, looks nice. Tested level. You can see triangle move higher. Very, very tight stop loss. Maybe not a great entry, but very low risk in this trade, like 10 cents, maybe less. Yeah, maybe 14-cent risk. 14-cent risk on MDLA. No, on that, I don't want to buy Boeing, but I don't want to short a stock that's so aggressive and if the market turns lower and Boeing breaks 228, things can change. But right now, the market is at the highs of the day. It's a very strong market. Losing a couple of bucks over lunch is possible in Boeing. I mean, this is the new Boeing trading 100 million shares per day. Probably the most aggressive stock in the markets over the last 7 days. Over the last 7 days, nearly 50% up in Boeing. You imagine the amount of money that went into Boeing over the last 7 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, up from 150, let's call it. Actually, it was 140 to 230, 90 bucks per share. Amir Ghani is posting Oxy. Let's take a look. Oxy is not my cup of tea. Not the way it trades. I mean, great gap up, good volume, but where is the trading range? Look at the daily chart. So no trading range. Going back to the intraday, this is something that has resistance at the view up. It should be shorted, Amir. It should be shorted, if at all, Like I said, we cannot trade CHK. It's halted, and on top of that, it's not tradable on the platform. So I'm not spending time on CHK. Not to mention the huge spreads. Even if you can trade it on another platform, I suggest you do it very carefully. Be very careful. Let's put it this way. If GRUB moves over 56.20, I'm going to be out. I'm in this trade from the morning session, but I missed the 56 short, entered at 56.66, had nearly a partial, did not take the partial, and now I'm going to suffer, well, not a huge loss, but a big loss. Again, this is GRUB, so this is a very weak stock. If you want to buy it, I suggest you buy it. You know what? It's possible that it's going to reverse now, but it does have the view up above. So The VWAP is going to be a big resistance for it. I'm going to be out at 56.20. That's my stop loss, 56.20, and I really want to see it lower, and hopefully it will. I need to survive this trade. BIG long. Let's take a look. BIG was a great mover a couple of days ago. Is it a good mover today or a big loser today? Let's face it. This is the daily. So I remember this gap up. I think it was Friday 2 weeks ago. Since then, only red. Today, only red as well. Wow. Actually, it's a short trade. It's a short trade. If I'm looking at the chart, it's down 3%. And Summer, don't buy big. That's my take. It had a nice reversal from 34, but that was half an hour ago. If I'm looking at the price action today, big leg down. Don't see an entry point. I mean, it's under the view up pretty much all day other than the morning session. Very aggressive as well. I'm going to stay out. eBay short 48. That's wow. Look at this 48.30 short trade in eBay. It was golden. Short 48. Risk is only 12 cents. I'm going to take this trade with you on eBay. Target 20 cents, risk 20 cents. I'm going to enter at 47.97. So 47.97 short, risk 15 cents actually. Not going to risk even 20 cents. Sorry, short. This is my stop loss, 48.12. The market is not helping us much. Yeah, BYND at fresh daily highs. I'm out of the trade with a very nice winner, but I took only, and that's the joke, 400 shares because of the big spread and the stop loss and the late entry. So I had an average $1 winner in BYND, and I'm happy. For a lunch trade, $1, not a bad trade. Hold on a second. I've seen a symbol that I rarely trade, a DHI. DHI. DH Horton. DH Horton. I don't remember if this is a construction company or what. I think it is. Anyway, very flat on the day. Let's check the daily. Very flat on the daily as well. Looks to me like an unclear trade. Maybe lower. Again, it's down only 0.18 today. So I don't see any amazing strength, any special weakness. I will stay out of this one. No, not in eBay yet. I mean, the eBay. I'm in eBay. Sorry. No, 47.97 is my entry. You can see 47.97 is my entry in eBay. I mean, it's not a great trade. If it was a great trade, I would have posted it in the room, but it's not. It's also a late entry because the real entry is was 48.30. So that's why I'm not posting it. It's not something that I will say, wow, let's let's get in. The only thing that works for this trade is the low risk. But let's face it, it's not eBay is not a big mover as well. No, it already broke. Why I posted it at 47.97? Because it already broke by 1 cent. If you look at uh, the prior move, it just slipped by maybe a cent under 48. That's why I said let's enter at 47.97. But let's face it, you can you will be very good looking for other trades. Can't believe that I'm gonna end up with a loser in GRUB. That makes me mad because I had a partial, wanted much more, and ended up with a loser. That's what happens when you trade short in an uptrending market, or you look for shorts in an uptrending market. Regarding Z, yeah, Z is unbelievable today, up 20%. Again, if you look at the chart, the last entry I think was this one, 45.50. Now it's way up and very spready, and I don't see any entry. So 45.50 is good. 48 is a trade in the future, Shlomi. A trade in the future. I don't know if the future means in an hour or 30 minutes or maybe tomorrow or never. Right now, it's we missed the money trade. Let's face it. There were a couple of money trades actually in this one. This 44 reversal, which I missed already in the morning. I stopped watching it. Another entry point here at 45.50. And now it's going to be a very, I don't want to say very late, but you decide for yourself. Look how good this entry at 45.50 is versus 48. So you're late by $2.50. If you think you're gonna make money, you'll need you'll need a super duper move in Z. I think 47.50 start there. Indeed, something's going on, guys, with CHK up 200%. And halted, I don't know, I think the third time today. Zoom, ZM. Let me take a look. It's not on my watch list today. Highs of the day are 205.20. That's the entry now. That's the entry now, 205.20 on Zoom. I don't see another entry point. You cannot enter at 205 and risk $2 without being sure that it's going to break the highs of the day. I would use instead 205.22 and try to use 50 cents under 205 as stop loss. I mean, it's going to be a tough trade. CHK is not tradable, Armando. CHK is not tradable. It's also super spready. Again, if you can trade it on your platform, if you have a different platform other than TFS, I suggest you be super careful because it continues to move higher, but at one point you will have a big, huge drop, and There are so many great movers, but with the spreads, it makes every trade so tougher, ever so tougher. Yeah, Oxy had had a gap up, moved lower. This is not a stock that I will buy right now at 23. They pretty much trended lower all day. Reversed now from 20 to 50 over the V up now at 23. No, the volume is great, and now the trend is also very, very strong. Regarding Roku, yeah, I think you have a couple ended at 109. Not, I think, I'm sure. Let's take a look at Roku at 109. Hold on a second. Where is it? Now I cannot see it. Okay, we'll add it. That's highs of the day are 109.05. It has a perfect cup and handle formation. At the highs of the day, at the round number, stop loss is going to be, as you can see, the lows of the handle, 108.40. That's the trade. That's the trade, Alfred. Despite the land session, despite the lousy market, it's worth half an entry. So I don't think I will, if my entry is 800, maybe worth 400. Again, because of the timing and because of the market, mainly because of the timing, let's face it. The market is extended to scary degrees. I'm not the one to get scared from an extended market. We traded extended markets before, but this one is going up now without any pullback for such a long period of time. It's coming, the pullback is coming. UAL, good trend in UAL, J, good trend. However, where is your entry point? That's the most important thing after all. We don't get paid by following trends. We get paid by entering and making money. It's not easy to find an entry point here. It has a good trend, but still. I think you wait for a better setup. It's a very strong stock, up another 10% today, United, and up over what? Nearly doubled over the last month. 18, nearly tripled. Wow, sorry. Nearly tripled over the last month without adding even one passenger. Maybe one. They added one passenger. Yeah. What do I see in AAL? Nothing, really. Look at the chart. Ismail, look at the chart. Look at Friday and look at today. Okay, this is Friday, this is today. So today is 0. Now, if you look at the intraday, it's even less than 0 because the stock is really not trending at all. It's flat exactly where it opened the trading day at 1950. Not worth spending time, money, commissions, so forth. So yeah, I think airlines think that they are super extended. I mean, I think they priced in all the good news and more. Regarding save, I will say probably the same thing. Now, maybe it looks better than American Airlines. Still, where would you buy it? Lucky for us, Roku did not break 109, now down to 108. So we're done with that idea. Again, I don't see anything worth in save as well. Keep in mind, guys, don't force trades because if you look at the S&P 500, you look at the big movers, you look at where you're facing a tough market right now. Not because it's moving lower, but because it's not moving higher anymore. So if you're not in Hertz, and you cannot buy Hertz anymore for whatever reason, it was taken off the taken off the board. I bought it. I think I talked about it 10 times in this room. The reason why I bought it is that I believe that it's going to pick up. It's going to be picked up, um, maybe by car, maybe by another I don't know competitor in that field, maybe by an airline. Who knows? DNKN, is it tradable? DNKN, Dun, Dunkin' Brands. Ah, that's Dunkin' Donuts. You mean? Is it Dunkin' Donuts? That's a symbol for Dunkin' Donuts, or that's my mistake? Yeah, that's Dunkin' Donuts. It's $70 per share. Are you kidding me? Anyway, I guess they make good donuts. Volume is not great. After the gap up today, it's selling off. Now I can't believe it's Dunkin' Donuts. Again, I want, nevertheless, I want show the breakdown. Sour cream donuts. I was never a fan of their donuts, but being that they are, too sweet anyway. Many people love the product, and I guess I was expecting to see a $6 stock on Dunkin'. Now seeing a $60 stock, I'm thinking, wow, I'm way off. Anyway, and I didn't, I don't remember, seeing them expand them into Europe, Germany, wherever I'm going. If I'm going, no, I see plenty of other U.S. chains. This one is doing, I guess, enough business in the United States. Anyway, great breakdown under 70. Amazing trade under 70.50. But let's face it, why would you look for a trade in the under 70.50 when this is the daily? I mean, the daily is very strong, very strong. Double bottom mid-March at 38.50. Yeah, clear double bottom. Good technicalities. GMRC curing, I think, was bought. This was, I remember the symbol, GMRC was bought. I don't remember who bought them, Coca-Cola or somebody else. It happened like 3 or 4 years ago, James, but they were bought. Yeah, that was a good run for the symbol. I don't remember even what they were selling, but I do remember this GMRC. It was a hyper run at one point. Great, I guess, a great product. Beverage or something like that, or beverages. Anyway, Qualcomm. Let's go to the daily for Qualcomm first. Yeah, strong daily. Now for the intraday. For the intraday, I don't see a reason to buy it now at 89.50. If you want to buy it, you should have been probably buy it here at the 89.30 and use the 89 as stop loss. Again, if I'm going back to the daily chart, this inside day doesn't necessarily mean, buy Qualcomm today. Doesn't necessarily mean it. Actually means look for another trade. I'm telling you guys, this market is tired. It's super hyper extended. Boeing is still killing it. BYD is still killing it. Jets, when I say jets, I mean the airline sector is still doing amazingly well. But it's healthy, actually. It will be healthy to see a pullback. I mean, maybe the government is buying all these shares. I don't know who's buying, but we need a pullback to trade better. Maybe Trump is loading the boat. He needs the market at all-time highs for the election, so he's gonna get it. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, the market at all-time highs is gonna be one of his motives. Now he cannot say anything about unemployment, but he's definitely helped uh, with his business-like attitude and being fast to move, helping businesses. There are many other places in the world where governments ask Spanish businesses how helpful the Spanish government is, and you're gonna see a big difference. I just read about it on CNBC. So IOVA, great trend, great trend. Uh, Now find an entry point, Mohammed. Great trend is good, but where is the entry point? The only entry point that I see right now is the breakout. And buying breakout is not a given in this market. I think GNUS is not tradable, but let's take a look. GNUS. Yeah, it's not tradable. Genius Brands International, big leg lower, big leg down. It's not tradable on the platform. Guys, if you like a symbol that is not tradable, you can approach me or Clifton. Better do it with Clifton, and we can ask TFS to add it. This one should be added. I mean, trades millions of shares, and if anybody here wants to add it to the platform, just PM Clifton. He will make an attempt with TFS. Maybe they will add it. I don't see a reason why not add it. Maybe there are other reasons, but regarding Oxy, we talked about it many times today. No, the only entry that I see right now is 23, Mohammed. This is a round number entry. View up support below. Do you really want to buy Oxy though? Look at this price action. Up, down, down, up, down and up, and who knows, maybe this next leg is down. So I will be cautious about buying a stock that's not 100% strong. Facebook short 229. Wait, Johnson, for the market to move lower. The market is not moving lower, and if the market is not moving lower, Facebook is not going to move lower. And Facebook is going through an inside day. No reason to trade it. I don't know why I'm watching it, but I'm going to throw actually Facebook out and bring in ZI, and maybe it's a huge mover. Wow, the spreads are a killer though. Spreads are a killer. No, I'm not going to change. Stay with Facebook. I mean, ZI has a great trading day, but it's too spready. Roku at 109. The problem is the stop loss, Alfred. Look at the stop loss. Down to 108. If you're up for this risk, go ahead. But I'm not up for such a big risk. It's too, the price action was let's buy at 109. Then it goes down to 108. You don't pay attention. You don't buy it on the pullback. Now you need to buy the breakout and have the same stop loss. Now those who bought at 108 are gonna start selling now. Trust me. Okay, unless the market ricochets higher, and so it's a $1 stop loss and a $1 target over the highs of the day into the land session. So if you're up for this type of a risk, I think it's too risky. Yeah, IVR back to 7, now trending lower. Yeah, I would watch it at 7. Definitely watch it at 7, Yasin. Maybe even earlier. Maybe even earlier. It's possible that it's going to go through a pullback, and let's see what's going to happen at 650. So regarding Roku, I'm not in the trade again because of the huge stop loss, and it's up $1 without a pullback. Like I said, a bit risky. Regarding PXD, PXD. Well, first of all, good trend. This can be a trade over 116, I'm thinking. Highs of the day are 116.50. Volume is not great, but good trend. Wow, guys, look at Hertz. Definitely, Hertz is going to be picked up. I won't be surprised to see news coming in Hertz. I started buying Hertz at 9 cents, sorry, not 9 cents, 90 cents, then added my average entry point right now is 201. 201 is my average entry point. That's a huge winner for me. But I said, I think you've heard me say Friday that that's the idea. That's a bankrupt company that has actually a company that it is a company, and it's going to get picked up at one point. Boeing breaking down. Well, I'm not surprised. Still, breaking down in the short trade is a different thing. Breaking down is not a trend. It doesn't have a trend down, okay? But now it broke 228. If you're in short at 228, risking let's say maybe $2. Okay, now things are getting heated up under 227. And back up, Okay, guys, finally, I'm in eBay under 48 at 47.97. Let's see if the stop loss changed. Yeah, the stop loss did not change. So those who are still in this boring to looking for this move, 48.11. 48.11 is my stop loss. Very low risk, but like I said, I wish it was a better mover. Regarding AAL, AL is dead. Hey, take a look at the chart. Why are you watching AL? What is the technical pattern that you see here on this chart? What is what's going on? Because nothing's going on. It's straight up, straight sideways, exactly where it was minute 1. So, okay, you have a position, I hope not from today. Maybe you have a position from Friday and you are a big winner Friday, but today it's not doing anything. Today it's actually doing zero. You know, zero is not a bad thing. It's not negative, but it's exactly where it started in 1950 after, 3 great days, sorry. Yeah. Thursday, Friday, and today it's going to an inside day. You know, what's amazing though, look at the volume. The volume is staggering and still the stock is not moving. Something's wrong. So Ahmed, why are you trading AAL? Why are you trading a stock that's telling you on the daily chart? You know, although I have to say that the volume may be, ticking you to get into the trade because you think, wow, huge volume day, it's going to move. But the range trading day, which is where you make money, you don't make money on volume. You pay commissions on volume. You make money on the move. Look at the inside day. And the inside day, if you go back to the intraday chart, you see, not a disaster, but you see nothing. You know what, guys? This market is unbelievably strong. I mean, I was thinking we break 320.50 on the SPY, maybe trigger some short selling in this market. Guess what? Nothing. eBay moved down 4 cents and up 10. Again, 9:44 in the morning is this is what you see at 9:44 in the morning. Okay. I don't know, 4 bars. And you remember what happened on Friday. Um, so that's now you see 50 bars. Okay, by now you should see already that this is not the right stock. Okay. The stop, if you are long in this trade, you have the lows of the day as a stop loss. But let's face it, it's not an interesting stock today. On the other hand, guys, take a look at this breakout in SRG. That would have been a great trade for us. Good trend, breakout at very relatively early in the morning, so still 11:30. And now over lunch you can add. That's a winner. Up 40% today. Wow, IVR traded at 6? Are you kidding me? Now, about this trade long at ZM205, which I think, Alfred, you posted it in the room. I cannot say anything other than wow. What can I tell you? Indeed, wow. Also, Roku worked, at least for a partial 50 cents. Nice move. EBS is short trade. EBS short trade under 70. Is it tradable, guys? Yeah. I will take a position under 70 in EBS. Wow, this is super spready. Not see that one coming. You don't expect to see 30-cent spreads opening up in a split second. This is a good an additional entry point is going to be 69.70, I think, short, or 69.50. I'm already in 500 shares. 70.50 is going to be my stop loss. I mean, I did not see this huge spreads though. So, Julian, if you saw the spreads, you should have told me. Now I'm stuck, but this can be a very big mover. Can be a very big mover if it breaks the 69.50. Next station is 61. Yeah, no problem. No, it's not. Obviously, it's a joke. It's not your fault. I knew it was going to be spready. I didn't see the spreads becoming so large. One thing about it is also the volume is not great. Volume is 1 million and a half shares midday. Yeah, ZM is unstoppable. After starting the trading day in the red, this is ZM. Started with a gap down, and this is pretty much the deal with strong stocks. Any pullback, and not to mention the breakout level, which was it wasn't a cup and handle formation, but it was a cup and handle, but definitely not a build one. A big handle, a big cup. I mean, I don't think Mayor is going to use it in his class. What can I tell you? It was when a stock moves $4 over lunch, you cannot be so picky. Yeah, ZI, hold on a second. ZI was posted by Amir at 49.45.70. ZI. I'm not watching it because I'm not in the trade. It's down under 45 now. Yeah, rejected at 45.70. That was the entry. 45.70. It's still a stock that I would watch. He said add over 45.70, 50-cent stop loss, Johnson. He said 50-cent stop loss on the trade. Just if you're following his trade, then follow them exactly, because I'm not in the trade, so I don't know what's going on. If you entered at 45.50, sorry, 45.70, the stop loss would have been 50 cents. I would never let it move under the round number, because if you look at the pattern, look at the very good support at the round number until 11.45, the big leg up, the pullback, which was exactly to 45, and now it broke under the end. Tesla 930 again. I don't know. It looks like a technical entry, but it's not something that I would buy over lunch. Stop loss is in $5. Target $5, or at least to the highs of the day, which are 933.50. So the market is supporting. What can I tell you? But you know what? 930 rejected at 11:30. Rejected now at 12:30. It's it's not an amazing trade because of the market and the timing. Um, and it was, look at it, it again was rejected big time, meaning you cannot enter at 9:30. You need to enter above 9:30, meaning slippage, maybe 50 cents, maybe $1. Maybe it means that you will need a big move, meaning you need a good market, meaning the land session is not a good trade for this trade, for 9:30. Doesn't necessarily mean that you cannot buy it at 9:25. Okay, 9:30 is not the only entry in this trade. Jules, I don't think you want to short ZM, despite short. You mean short to 10? It didn't make it even to 210. It has a very nice bull flag here. Again, I don't think you want to deal with the ZM. Ken? Okay. Let's take a look at mRNA as well. Hate those biotech stocks. So much volatility and so much pain before finding a good trade. You don't follow them 100% of the time. They fool you. It moves down. Test the VWAP. If you watch it, maybe you can make a move over 58, 30 using the VWAP and the round number as support. If you don't watch it, good luck entering maybe now at 59. Too late. Too late. Regarding NKLA, well, obviously the best trade in the morning session, up from 50 to 62. And now it's, still looking strong, but where would you buy it? I don't know. I can tell you where is the stop loss. Under 53.50. If you're up for this brutal ride, go ahead. Okay? Brutal. It's going to be brutal. Let's take a look at spreads are also terrible. CRC on CRC. CRC. What's going on here? Obviously, some bad news in CRC. Nevertheless, a $2 stock loss, a $2 stock. No, nothing that I will. Yeah, it's. I think CRC has to do with also with PG, PG, Sorry, what was the symbol for California? PGE, PG. We didn't trade this stock in a long time, so I forgot the symbol. PGE. Remember, guys, the fires in California. I think this is PCG. Sorry, yeah. We didn't trade it for months or whatever. Wow. Okay, so nothing's going on. PCG. That's PG&E. That's what I remember the symbol PG&E, but could not remember the name of the company. Could not remember the symbol. Nevertheless, regarding CCL, yeah, we didn't see. Did we check CCL today? Or I think we talked about CCL, or was it AAL? Basically, CCL and AAL are put down a pillow and go to sleep. Really. I mean, I'm nearly falling asleep because of this market. But you wanna really kill me? Let's move into CCL. That's not a good day for Carnival. Not a bad day, but as you can see, it's up 11%, but not showing anything. Okay, 11% on paper, but if you look at the intraday price action, this is obviously not a great day. So CCL, let's take a look at RCL, which looked lower actually earlier. Yeah, RCL is dead as well. UAL, I think is going to be dead as well. Yeah, again, you are those airlines and airlines and shipping companies or cruise companies, pretty much the same sector. Add Boeing into the mix, and add also Disney with theme parks and some hotels. That's all now a mess. I mean, a positive mess, but still in danger of losing on the daily. Guys, SRG is looking great. I mean, can we buy it over 22? I'm going to buy it. Yeah, I'm not going to hesitate this time. If I'm sitting here over lunch, I'm going to buy something. 22 stop loss. Wow, stop loss is going to be big. Stop loss down to pretty much 2150 on SRG, which doesn't make the trade, let's face it, is a great risk reward. But yeah, I'm going to enter at 2204, 2204 long SRG, and risk on this trade 20 cents. Okay, in SRG at 2204, stop loss 2180 for me. So I'm going to take a very, very small risk and try to get 40 cents on this trade. I mean, the stop loss is down to the 2250, 2150, which doesn't make it as a good risk reward over lunch. 50 cents in this trade, in the trade in SRG. And again, guys, we are way late with this trade, but it still can be a great mover. Up 42% today, so another 2% won't matter much. Either way. If you are in NKLA, what is your entry? Because NKLA is such a extreme mover, let's call it. And again, don't doubt where to take the partial. First, you put money in the pocket. Hopefully, you do it in a smart way, and then you ask questions. Your entry is 55. Are you kidding me? Your entry is 55. It's at 57, 56.50. Yeah. Now I see the spreads. Okay, I see the spreads. Yeah. First, you take the partial at $1 here at 56, and the second partial, let it ride. That's my take. I mean, this one can easily make it to 58. Yeah, it can. I mean, it's the best mover in the market today, probably up 55%. On my watch list is the best mover, other than IVR, SRG, ZI. I mean, there are so many crazy movers today. It's unbelievable. Yeah, SRG, guys, is working. 2240, the partial. 2240 is the partial. Wow, another one that's spready, but spready in a positive way. This time the spreads open up in our favor. Hope I'm not getting greedy for the 40 cents, but really, we need something over this last session. The market is supporting long trades. Cannot tell you anything else. Netflix. Netflix, not a great day for Netflix to say the least. 413.50 can be an entry point, but again, I don't see amazing stuff in Netflix today. Now broke 413.50. Stop loss will be probably down to 412. Okay, it's not a brilliant mover today. Down 1.4 versus a strong market. Sorry, a strong market? My mistake. The Qs are flat. The SPY is up 0.5%, but the Qs are flat. Julian, EBS, if it breaks 69.50, I like your trade. If it moves up again, and I nearly stopped out, I won't like it that much. But if it breaks 69.50, it has a good chance for 69.10, my partial. News in win, let's take a look. Yeah, it's, let's face it, a very boring stock, very boring that suddenly picks up some volume and trends amazingly nice. No, not a lot of volume, but some volume. What is the reason for that? I don't know. I mean, obviously the opening of Las Vegas is already priced in. Stephen, this is the market where we try not to short, but I'm going to look at Alibaba because the setup is nice. And the FX side, the Chinese internet or large cap China is weak today. Lows of the day, 216.50, sorry, 40. Yeah, that's the entry. 216.40, stop loss, let's say 217. The market though is not moving lower. That's your problem, my problem, everybody's problem when trying um, um, to short this market. It's I don't want to say impossible, okay, but the buyers will come in. I mean, Alibaba is not a name that is going to get shorted at the lows. It's going to pick up on the lows on a day like today. That's pretty much what I see. Okay, AJ, let's take a look at ZI above 45. Stop loss, 40 cents stop loss is a joke. You know, the spread is 20 cents. So you don't use this tight stop loss. If at all, use a normal stop loss. Okay, you know what? Before, I agree that before the stop loss was 50 cents. Now it's more than 50. Guys, if SRG breaks with the bid 2240, I'm taking the partial. My first partial this land session. Actually, I had one before in BYND, but did not trade much. And I know, you know what, guys? You know, I had today only 4 trades so far. Unbelievable. But if you look at the market, you understand why. Yeah, EBS. Yeah. Okay, Julian, we're good. Target 69.10 for the partial. Like I said, I have only 500 shares, but I'm good with 69, 10, 15, anything that shows something. At least the danger of losing money is moved further away. Okay, guys, SRG, perfect, perfect. And now this one moves over 20 to 50. We're golden. I'm going to take 400 shares off, 500 shares off. At 22.50, hold on, don't, wait. Hopefully it will continue higher. This one can continue higher. So it's now at 53. I'm ready to sell, but waiting, maybe I will squeeze another 10 cents. 5. If it breaks under 22.50, I'm going to sell. But maybe it will move above 22.60. Okay. Sold at 22. Well, did not sell. Okay, now sold 500 shares out of the 800. So I sold them at 22.50. My entry was 2204. Good show. It touched on the bid side, on the ask side, but we sell on the bid side. The spread is 10 cents. But I'm happy with what I got here, at least covering the risk. The risk was 25 cents plus the spread, so you can definitely count the risk as 30 cents. We took more than that, that's good. Guys, remember? Wow. Guys, remember? Well, you don't remember, but I bought the 150 breakout with on your account. I mean, it was your trade, guys. 150, now at 157. Now, call me whatever you want to call me, but I can tell you that not leaving 100 shares on the table was, in retrospect, not very smart. Although it pulled back under the entry by 50 cents, then I would have probably stopped out, moving the stop loss to the entry after it broke 150, nearly 152. Anyway, now at 157, I'm just lingering. That's pretty much, even on 50 shares, that's a big number. Anybody knows what's going on with BYND, an upgrade? Um, the meat industry poisoned people. What's going on here? Because this is 20% is not gonna not stock is not moving 20% without any major news, and I'm guessing this is exactly what BYND needed. Signed contract in China. Okay, so clearly there was something going on or cooking. Gregory, Netflix was posted in the room, I think, $1 lower. Where is Netflix? Oh, I don't see it on my watch list today. Impossible because it's there almost. Okay, it's still down. Okay, but this was the entry that we saw before, 413.40. Guys, look at SRG. SRG next target 2290 for the second partial. Anyway, that was 413.50. That was a good entry. Obviously, no, I think that was the only one that I see. But again, let's face it. Is there a reason to buy Netflix today? Not really, unless you see a clear, amazing setup. Okay, so I think Netflix kind of late at 414.50, and it's not a great mover today. Yeah, let's take a look at the mRNA 5930. Wow, mRNA amazing today. At least the reversal trades, the breakout trades. I'm not sure, Mark, that the breakout trades in mRNA are the best. Okay, not sure. Breakout is 59.30. That's your trade. Nearly approaching $1 in SRG. It's unbelievable. Tesla moved over 930, guys. 932 now. Okay, I think whether you trade Tesla or not over 930, which was obviously a trade that we talked about before, and a cup and handle reversal trade. I would think the partial should be 933.50, the highs of the day. But SRG is a better trade. No matter how you look at it, SRG is $1 in the money. My second partial is going to be at 23. Okay, sorry, 2290. 2290, the second partial because of the spreads. And the third partial, if it breaks over the highs of the day. At 2290, I locked 300 shares at 2290. If it moves down, I'm going to be out. If it moves over the highs of the day, I'm going to lock more profits. Stay in the trade, but stay in the trade, yeah. I'm going to be out any second now, probably, but nevertheless, a very good one. J Blue at the highs of the day. I still don't think that J Blue is, a stock that you want to buy at the highs of the day. It's a $15 stock. You buy the 15, risk like 12 cents. If you get 15 to 20, it's amazing. If you get 15 to 20. Guys, guess what? 10-cent winner in eBay coming out of nowhere. What is the target in RCL? I don't know if I did not enter RCL, but depends what was your entry. Sorry, Amir posted it. RCL at didn't pay attention to this one. 72.85. 72.85 in RCL. 60-cent stop loss, 60-cent target. And let's not call eBay paying. It's 10 cents in the money, but at least it's not taking money away. Which was, I think it was 2 cents away from the stop loss. My stop loss was, and still is 48.12. But the market is moving lower, so actually it's not moving lower. It's sliding marginally lower. Anyway, out of SRG, thank you SRG. You don't expect that one. Regarding ACB, let's take a look. ACB. I did not post ACB, Benjamin, but the trend is good. 1540. Amir posted it at 1550. You know what? I'm gonna give you a discount. 1540. 1540 looks good, and added 1550. Yeah, it's now you can see 1540 is tested as opposed to before, and now you have also 20-cent stop loss. So the setup now is a better one than before. You can enter at 1540, add over 1550, use 1520 as stop loss. Yeah, I mean actually that's the same stop loss that Amir posted before, 1520. So it's good. It looks good, Benjamin. The trade in ACB Max, look to the right on the announcement tab, was posted by Amir at 11:34. ACB long 1550. What is the logical thing to be in eBay today? There's not a lot of logic behind being in eBay. It's not doing anything. But at least it had this technical move lower, meaning a consolidation that failed, and now we had the same consolidation that failed again. Now, if it breaks under the laws of the day, that's something that we learned about. So you learn from this consolidation, project it onto this consolidation, and the market is not moving much or doing much. No, I stopped out in on SRG on my last position at 2290. Unbelievable. It moved down to 20. How did I stop out? Yeah, sorry. It moved as low as 20 to 80. It's very volatile with the huge spreads, but no, I'm out. And I'm still happy, to take 90 cents out of this trade. Now it's $1.50 up. No, after taking $1 out of 7 in BYND, I'm happy to take $1 out of 150 in SRG. No, don't get out, Luis. Wait. Maybe we can see we will have eBay breaking the lows of the day, and that's 83, and the market moving lower. So you have a clear stop loss. 48.12 for me. 48.12. That's my stop loss. Take a look at AL. I see it. It moved up 20 cents. Still, not good enough to trade. I mean, eventually it moved up, but it had no pattern all day. So it moved up. I don't want to say it's luck because it's not luck. The market is not moving lower. Okay, but it didn't have any technical reason for us to be long at this point. American Airlines. Jets up 7%, and I mean, guys, if you're looking at airlines, this is the new wow. Baba broke under the lows, and this is not a new ETF, but we did have an ETF that was reliable because of the volumes. Jets is absolutely a new thing for airlines. There was a headline in on Bloomberg regarding the move into jets by many day traders that instead of trading individual stocks, swing jets, and this move at this point is a winner. Things can change and will change. Once airlines are going to start flying, things will change. Yeah, that's a long on CRWD over 96. That's what you're looking at. No, this can be a 50 cent to a dollar trade, but I mean, if you look at the trend in CRWD today, you have to ask yourself, why didn't you buy at 95? Why you wait for 96? What's the big deal? Look at 95. So why wait for 96? Again, if you're watching CRWD, if you're entering, the VOP is going to be your stop loss. So 95.50. Sorry, 95.40. Sorry, which does not make it a great entry point. And why I'm saying that is that if I see a great entry point and you don't take the trade, and you trade this inside day, there aren't that many trade ideas that are going to work. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my God, SRG at 23.78. Now I'm not happy with my decision again. Let's take a look at WPG. WPG, Washington Prime. No, that's a stock, Maharshi. If you want to trade it, and this is the big if, not a day trading stock. You buy a position, assuming it's tradable. Let's say, yeah, it's tradable. You buy a position, and the daily is amazing. Again, another reversal from zero. But you needed to buy it, I think, at 150 maybe. Yeah, obviously here at 160 was great. Now it's it's gonna face the two. That's something that you can hold on overnight, assuming you have even a small account. That's more like a swing trade, not something that I will day trade. What is the take profit for this one? Way above what I expected. You don't know what is the take profit, but so you follow it from below. If you have the third partial, I would move the stop loss under this support level, 20 to 70, and wait. If you're looking for a big move, that's the way to do it. If you're looking to capture profits, the spreads are an issue here. 14-cent spreads on a $23 stock is a huge spread. So either you lock the 23.40 and capture profits, or you wait at 22.70. That's pretty much what I would have done. I'm out of the trade though. All I'm doing today, guys, is watching Hertz. I don't need to work. All my trades together, whatever I'm gonna do, not gonna do even half of the job in Hertz. Yeah, if you got in at 154, obviously it's a very good entry. Yeah, good show. Good show for WPG here at this reversal entry, 155. Take a partial. You could have been adding at 180. That was a good entry point. Look at the 180 reversal at 1245. That was great. 6K up in Hertz and counting. I mean, I could have been adding today, but you know what happens when you add? You have a good you add, you lower your you increase your average point, entry point, and I started at 90 cents. Now my entry is $2. So I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna wait for somebody to buy Hertz. And somebody, guys, is gonna buy Hertz. Hertz is a legit business, bankrupt, but present in hundreds of airports. Have I don't know how many cars. It's a business that worked 50 years or 100 years. I don't know how many years this business is around for. Worst case scenario for me is I'm gonna actually there is no worst case scenario anymore. The worst case scenario is making only $4, 4,000 instead of 6,000. No, but Berkshire Hathaway is not buying these type of losers. So Warren Buffett is not into buying bottom fishing. He buys, solid companies. Obviously, Hertz is not a solid company. It's a bankrupt company. But trust me, there are other people, hedge funds, bottom fishers. It's not like there are money. The money is flowing around in America. Again, it depends what was Carl Icahn. Believe me, he can afford losing a lot of money. He has so much money. I think he has stopped counting it a long year, many years ago. So don't worry about this guy, Carl Icahn. Yeah, it's not tradable anymore. I don't know why, but and another stock that's not tradable, but there's a good reason why it's not tradable is this CHK, which trust me, if you are in CHK and it's being halted and then it drops from 76 to 48, you lose your account. So this is not to mention the huge spread. So there are good things in on the TFS platform. CHK not being a part of it is a great thing. Trust me, I know that many people would have lost big on CHK. Yeah. You know how many people don't pay attention? They rush into the trade, and I like summer. I like Yeti over 38. Stop loss is 20 cents. I like the trade, really. So let's see if I can join you. Only 20-cent risk for this leg up. Looks good. You know, well, I don't like the pullback, but what I like is you can see this support level. This is why I like it. Support level is 37.75 or 37.81. So very little risk. And, you know, a round number entry looks good. WMG is killing it. Okay, so WMG? Really? Are you kidding me? You know what? I was in the morning looking to short WMG. Then I said, wow, nothing's going on here. Nothing's going on. I'm not going to watch it today. Nice move over 30.50 though. Nice move over 30.50 in WMG. Now at 31. Yeah, good show. Good show. But it's very spready now that I'm seeing it. Regarding DRI, one of the few stocks that actually have a downtrend. Yeti is in, guys. Those who are following on Summer's idea. Stop loss 37.70 for me. So taking a 30-cent risk, trying to get 30 cents with you, Summer. Yeah, well, worst case scenario is 30 cents. I put it already in the platform at 37.69, but we hopefully it's not going to deliver below the lower, and we will manage it. The target is indeed the first target, 38.40 to the VWAP. That's a good one. I agree. No, I think Hertz over 5 is, again, super extended. Up today, what, 50%, 80%, 90% already. You know, well, you know, when a stock is going through a move like this, meaning obviously somebody's buying, you know, or there are rumors. I don't know what is the background for Hertz, but it already went over 4, which was very extended to 450, pulled back to 4, and now it's at 5. You know, it's now if you buy at 5, where is the stop loss? 450, 470. So yeah, ACB, those who were, I did not buy the 1540, but as you can see, it worked nice. 1550 even better. Now you can take the partial at 1570 to 80. No fair. 1570 to 80 should be your partial on this one. Volume is good. I think you'll get it to 1575. That will be a good partial. Maybe 80. Wow. Fastly. Now, guys, want to see not a lucky trade, but a combination of technicalities and some news coming in. Look at the volumes in FSLY before 47. That's the before price action. And look at the after price action. 47 straight up to 48.70. Again, I don't think many people were watching though. How many people were watching this zero volume stock moving so much? Not that many. So even if you have an entry here at 47, you're thinking 47 breakout over lunch, blah blah blah, looks extended. Stop loss is like 50 cents. Nobody, trust me, nobody sees 40 cents. Nobody sees this big volume coming in above 47, unless you have future vision. If you have future vision, you don't need to be in this room. Definitely, it looks beautiful, but let's face it. I don't think is anybody in FSLY long 47 in this room. 400 people or 300 people, maybe more. I don't think there is not even one trader here. Why short FSLY? It's still trending up. Good show, Yasin. Good for you. There was no alert on FSLY. I don't think there was not even one trader that was watching this zero volume. I mean, look at before the breakout. You watch the daily, you don't see anything. Okay, the daily shows you nothing. Then you go to the intraday, you do see a potential cup and handle, but you don't see what you don't see, or actually what do you see is this pretty much. And you see, I mean, I would have said, look at the volumes. Why buy the breakout? Wait for a pullback or something like that. So, how can you expect such a move? Look at the volumes before, and then suddenly something happens, and it breaks over 47, and the volume picks up. I don't know, 1,000% pickup in volume. No, it's that's something that's easy to see in retrospect.
Hey, Michael. Good afternoon, traders. What's going on?
Here, welcome back.
Thank you.
We had a boring land session, but there were spikes of crazy moves here. This market is, on speeds. Nothing's happening, and then a stock moves up $2.
I know. This is why I took a break, Michael, because it was so productive. The first session, it's very, very productive. You need to take a break, Sometimes you need good break for good or bad reason. So today was a good reason. Yeah. You were talking, I heard earlier about, your HTZ swing. It's enormous time the last few weeks for swing trading, Michael. Enormous. I'm in so many stock that are, airlines and I don't know, you see numbers that, 30, 40, 90%. Unbelievable. And it's not, just regular stocks.
This coronavirus created amazing trading opportunities in stocks that actually the worst stocks were the best trading ones.
Correct.
So buy the worst, guys. and you get the best results. That's something that doesn't happen very often. You dig for for the poison fish, and you find gold in it. That's pretty much the
I think one of the sessions that I had with Scott, we spoke about, and somebody's mentioned Oxy. Yeah, stock that used to have maybe regular ATR or maybe $1 something, because of the corona, you could get like a moves of, ATR suddenly 3-4 points. Oxy, look at the daily of Oxy. I think I got it there 17 or something. Look where is Oxy right now. $7. It's like 30-40% in no time, and look at the gap. So the potential there is absolutely amazing. So yeah, it's and one of the trades that we did today, McDonald was based on a daily. Look what's happened on the 200 on the daily of McDonald. Looks amazing. So Corona, not Corona, people probably eats lots of Big Mac, no? So now go research, look for those, and from those formation you can actually go into the trading. Because it's absolutely amazing. Really, the potential now is people repair. Something like Michael did. Michael, think about this. If you were, basically you could put not all in, but you could put, lots of risk on your HTZ, correct? When you bought it like around 90 cents. Now you could put much more risk because let's face it, it will do something, even if it collapses, it will do. So you probably could make like even a 200%. So some people will do this and, took more risk because of these are specific opportunities, yeah. What Mike did with Hertz, yeah. It's not tradable, but for long it's not tradable, Jules. Really? Michael, you didn't buy it. You bought it, no? The Hertz?
Yeah, I bought it more than 10 days ago. I bought it, it was tradable. We traded it, I think today is not tradable for whatever reason. I don't know. Yeah, it was tradable. I don't know why they took it off.
Okay, don't talk with me today. Today, the train not left the building. The trade passed away, the train. Give me a break. I'm talking about exactly where Michael bought it. It was like, this is, I didn't think, I didn't, I didn't see that, but this was amazing potential. Yeah, Hertz, HTZ, and preparation, guys. So probably stock. I saw what you trade today. I didn't trade none of those stocks because the potential is amazing. But you have to focus. If you saw today, Friday, Thursday, we will focus. I was focused even today on the IPO. I think Michael was talking about ZI. Amazing partner. We nail it. We nail it on Thursday. We nail it if you took it with me till the end of the day. Lots of points. And even today, we bought it very early if you saw me, and it did, had reversal, so guys, there's tons of things. The key, just focus. You have to focus. Like today I knew that I was McDonald, I was focusing on the ZI, and I was focusing on Tesla because Tesla also had a beautiful 900 potential on the swing. So this is why I'm still, of course, in Tesla, but I told you I didn't take it for 4 or 5 points. The potential is great. So I took only one partial. Now my stop is, I think, 923. But yeah. And I just tried placing another order.
Guys, take a look at IVR.
Not familiar with that stock,
671.
Not familiar with that. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, risk reward amazing. Risk reward amazing.
if it breaks over 7 and we're in the trade,
7-Eleven. It will be
yeah, it will
7-Eleven,
be
Michael.
7-11.
I wish. Muhammad ZI right now just broke. It's floating. I'm not. I don't know. Still watching, for example, McDonald. McDonald is around the 199. I like it around the VWAP. I'm still watching it. I posted trigger. I think just 15 minutes ago. It broke ACB above 50. It did a poorly 15 cents, and I was counting on immediate momentum. So if it's gonna drop under 50, I'm gonna throw away 3/4 and just let the quarter 10 cents stop. Not more than this. I have to be aggressive there. Yeah, Oxy looks amazing. Oxy is very cheap for a lot of people, really. On ACB, if you look at the announcement, I posted that trigger very. Also, another trade I'm in is RCL. So I got it above 70 to 85. It did like maybe 30 cents, not more. Again, we traded RCL here lots of times. The potential is amazing. So, how was your day today, guys? How was your day today? Great. Can you be more specific? Yeah, very good. How many risk, Amir? How many risk units in your pockets? In your paprika pocket? 4 risk. Okay. 2 to 4. Okay, Yasin, this is the numbers, guys. See what you're seeing. This is a day for those kind of number plus, really. Day like this, oh yeah, very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Again, those days, this is the potential to, to burn the screen, really. This is exactly the time. Everything is just flying. So, too soon, yeah. If we could wire all of you, take the green and put it instead of the red tie, it was great. And then we're gonna switch. You're gonna take, your losses where you want it, and you can take. I missed the McDonald, guys. I was talking with you and I was not paying attention. And stay more for, for the winning trades, for sure. For example, who is still in Tesla? Okay, let's see. TSLA. We got it 917. You could take a partial. I took only one, but you can take even 2 partials. Definitely place your stop under the VWAP. Who is still there in Tesla if you took it? None? Okay.
That was a good
No.
trade
Rather safe.
at 9:30. But it moved up. I know that you bought it way earlier, but the 9:30 was a good trade, but maybe good enough only for a partial and then a pullback and another leg up now over 9:30. So
the problem, you had the $3 above, no, Michael? What was the high? 933, no? Oh, it broke it, I see.
9:34.
Wow. Tesla was locked in a very ugly move, Michael, in the last few weeks. I never traded. There was no opportunity. suddenly today, you know, I saw the daily and, you know, Tesla came to work today. Definitely.
Amir, take a look at ZM. Started weak, broke 205, broke now 209.
Wow.
Unstoppable.
With a reversal on the view up, huh? Reversal, retest, and boom. So, yeah. Yeah. Guys, like in the movie, bring the handkerchief, we can wave bye-bye to ZM. I don't think we're going to get it right now. Yeah.
No,
can
no,
say
now
bye-bye.
it's way, way off. And
Yeah. Just wave it.
even Disney is moving higher now, over 120.
Everything, Michael.
550.
Everything.
But I don't see anything interesting in Disney. Yeah, SPY guys at the highs of the day, breaking 320, 150. And again, those who are short anything are suffering.
Yeah.
Actually, the EBS short rate is working. Still did not break 69, but that's I think I still have eBay short and CLDR short. Being short is not the way to go in this market.
How come
Even
Apple
Facebook
is not
broke.
so much, Michael? What's happening
Apple's not
now
doing
in
anything.
Apple? Yeah, very weird.
Maybe your guys over
Very weird.
331. Maybe over 331
Michael,
in Apple. If I'm...
Did you trade the IPOs on Friday? Because I had to get out early. Did you trade the Dada, the Four, whatever? Did you show them or something?
4, I don't remember. I think I traded 4, but I didn't trade Dada or most of the IPOs were terrible. But,
Yeah.
Guys, the PTON was posted in the room a couple of times today. I forgot to check it out, but if I remember it right, it was mostly lower today. Now it moved up over 44. But let's face it, if you look at the daily chart, you know what? I like I like to trade PTON when the market is moving lower. It's actually one stock that works better when the market is moving lower. Nevertheless, it's still a long over 44.50. Despite the minus 3%, if you're willing to take the risk down to the view up. That's the risk down to the view up. And in that case, you ask yourself, why didn't I buy at 44 as opposed to 44.50? Yeah.
What's
Also,
happened
Roku
today in
broke over the
CHK,
highs of the
Michael?
day.
What's happened today in CHK?
I don't know. Crazy, wild, insanity moves on huge spreads, and was halted like 3 or 4 times already.
Yeah, I see by the chart.
And I suggest people stay away from it. Look at the spreads: 50 cents, $1.
Yeah. Wow.
Not our cup of tea.
24.
Pretty much like one stock that we traded, I think, a year ago, 2 years ago, LFIN, which moved from $1 to 1,000 in 2 days.
I did the best trade, not money-wise, but I remember, I think one of the mentors, and I was talking with them, I was trading on that day, Michael. I still remember lunch, and I was, on contact with Danny. We bought it above, I think, 42, $1 stop. I placed an order. It pops, and then Danny called me. Amir, and then coming back, Michael, I took the partial 84. And then, like you learn in the books, I placed another order 99, before 100 because it's around numbers, and then, I went away. It got to almost 140. Just because of the spread, I got, the second partial instead of 99, 101. So I remember LYFT.
This is
really.
insanity. Guys, I'm in IVR at 672. 650 minus 1 cent is going to be my stop loss. Let's move with 648. And let's see if we can get to 7. That will be great. 7 is my target partial in this small cap. Volume was good or is still good. Now let's see if it can, still has the, the volume to break 675 now, move over 680 and deliver. There's a big sell at 675, but the volume is good. So not amazing, not as much as it was, in the morning session, but still good enough. The risk also reasonable, 20-cent risk. So we don't need, we can cover the risk hopefully soon.
Okay, let's look for more stocks. HTZ, save your months, Michael. Michael, we are today on the 8th. You already think about saving your months? You just started.
His month starts at 8 and ends at the 8. You bought it with me, Michael, 2 weeks ago or just lately?
Wow. Wow.
Guys, there were people in
shares.
this room that bought it with me at 90 cents and probably sold at $1.50. But I'd said
Correct.
that because the name is Hertz, it's it's a different story.
It's a different story.
No, I don't think Amir, you should buy Tesla at 935. Where is it?
No, Amir. Too late. Too late. No advantage. What is your advantage? Tell me. What is your advantage? And tell me also where is your stop. Yeah.
Yeah, indeed. Hertz is insanity in motion. Guys, Yeti, I'm going to be out at 37.69. Had a nice move, a pullback now, but I'm hoping that the stop loss is going to hold here at 37. Actually, it's not, under 37.70. But, we had a 2-minute bar for 20 cents, not enough to take the 30-cent target partial and
Correct.
first target
Amir,
in IVR, 7
you wrote,
or 695.
You wrote 2 sentences. You said 2 sentences, Amir, that I can actually relate to them, that they are not true. Over the high, so what? It's strong today, so what? Still, we need a plan. It's breaking the high, it can break your account also, really. Really, Tesla, you're not messing around with Tesla. Always think about what's gonna happen if it's gonna fail. Okay, so where is your stop there? There's no stop right now because there are rates there. So let's look for more trades. Did you trade Coty today, Michael? I think we have to
Which one?
use today the Coty, COTY.
No. I
It's a
saw
good,
it
it's a
being
good time for
posted,
the.
but did not trade it.
It's a good time. It's a good time for the IP, for the small cap, huh? Look at the IWM, just popping up. Wow. Maybe we have to go dig there. In small cap.
Yeah, the IWM is up
LK.
2% today. The SPY is up 0.72 and the Nasdaq is barely up 0.32. So again, that's the bottom fishing where now investors are moving away from, although Apple is again at the highs of the day, moving away and scramble for small caps.
Sean, there's
Regarding
nothing to do with
NIK?
LK. Really, there's nothing to do with LK. Yeah.
Guys, look at the round number entry in MIK. At 8 was golden. The reversal was even better, but let's say you don't know how to buy reversals, but you definitely know how to buy round numbers. IVR barely moved 10 cents, now 10 cent pullback. I have a hard stop in the platform at 648, and I see now that this IVR is, picked up some volume, but not enough to deliver a big leg still. It's very strong on the day. The pattern is still good. Nothing changed. Sarita, if you don't know how to operate the platform, don't do anything before talking to Gabe. He's our platform expert. I didn't understand the entry that he wanted to take, so Apple should have been bought at 331. Now it's at 331.50, 60. Apple is up. Even Roku broke over 110 and still moving up. For whatever reason, my two long trades, Yeti and IVR, are not performing. Yeah, but I didn't buy it, so for me it wasn't a good call. 331. I was watching so many other trades and lost track of an Apple, and pretty much I was watching this NKLA trying to figure out an entry point, but this was, I think, the last good entry. This 57.40, but with the spreads and everything, kind of decided no, I'm not in SRG anymore. Not in SRG.
Michael, you want to take a break? Watch Qualcomm above 90. I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to mess around with round numbers, high of the day with Qualcomm. It's going to bury me. Look at Qualcomm. Yeah. 5 minutes over the high.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had a good trade in Qualcomm in the last couple of years.
Correct.
So,
Correct.
yeah, I have plenty of
Correct.
other ideas. I don't need Qualcomm.
I know. It's a tricky stock. Yeah. It's funny that you didn't have any. Yeah, I also didn't have success with Qualcomm. Yeah.
Again, if you look at the James, if you look at the NKLA, this entry here at 57.50 was a tested level. You can see it inside the range, and the entry here at 130 was technically very good entry point. You can see the pickup in volume, the straight up move. Yeah, nice move. But that was 54.50. Now it's at 60. Sorry, it was 57.50. Now it's at 60. Different ball game. Stopped out on Yeti. Well, boy, this market is not moving for 3 hours, then moving up 10 minutes and immediately dying.
Michael, watch Harley Davidson in 5 minutes, end of this candle. Tell me what you think, HOG.
Guys, I won't touch NVX, nothing HOG, Harley Davidson.
Yeah. Look at in 5 minutes. Look at the current one. We're finishing it in about a minute. It's touched nicely on the V.
Yeah, looks like a. Hopefully we can buy it.
Yeah. It's the first nice reversal. Right now, the high 27.55, low 44. We have like a 12-cent stop to the high almost 50. So yeah, good risk reward. I'm waiting for the end of the candle, guys. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna be patient. If it fails immediately, out, guys. Sometimes there are good things about small stop, but if it's not gonna, so wait for the end of the candle, like in about 15 seconds. Even if we have to buy it, a few cents above, it's still fine. Short or long. Look at the information, 8% up. Yeah, definitely.
Guys, IVR still very much alive. Like I said before, 690, 695, let's be positive. James, Asud, if you're new to the trading room, welcome. There is a presentation every morning for new traders. Again, if you're not familiar with the terminology in the room, wait and don't trade, and come back tomorrow morning for the session with our support manager, Clifton, every morning at 8:45. Nevertheless, the entry in HOG was a long trade. Long means, of
about
course,
55. 27.55. 2 cent spread. It's not a difficult stock, and hopefully it's going to break the 55.
Today, guys, is normal trades are not working. The trades are either working $2 or not doing anything. that's
I can
that's
deal
the
with
way
that.
trades are moving today.
I can live with that, Michael. Believe me, I can live with that. Yeah.
If you buy NKLA or SRG, we bought SRG at 27.
SRG.
Sorry, SRG I bought it at 22. Sorry, not 27. We bought this one here at 22. Wow. And it moved $2. And now very I'm nice. Really sorry for not buying Apple at 331, but missed it. And ZI, another, bingo trade.
ZI, I played it. I did. Yeah. We did few trades
here
from
was
the
last
morning, Michael.
entry.
44.20? You're
No,
quoting on
I
44.20?
I wanted to buy at 44, missed it, and missed again at 45.50, and I didn't see this one coming, of course. I didn't see this one coming, but again, IPOs first day down, second day up, and third day, wow, look at this third day.
Third day,
Leaving
beautiful.
a huge
Yeah.
hammer reversal. Let's see what happens. I mean, this one should be on your watch list, guys. Despite the huge spreads, you know, it's still a good trade. Trades are big, but sorry, spreads are big, but it's not, you know, impossible to trade. Taking the right amount, of course. Guys, in a minute, Scott is going to be back. I'm going to take a short break and join you in a bit. Let's hope that our IVR trade is going to deliver for us. That's the only a big one for me at this point.
Okay. Are you in some of the trades, guys, from the beginning of the day, or you're out of all of them? I'm curious. Mick? Good. IVR. Oh, IVR is, we just posted right now. Okay.
Yeah, the MIK trade was a great trade as well. MIK was great. But we were watching it. We were watching and focusing on so many trades. I myself missed it. I missed MIK. I missed Apple. Look at Apple, guys, at 331, where it is right now.
Yeah, we were talking about it, huh, Michael?
Yeah.
But there was nothing special, so yeah, except it's Apple, so everything's special.
Remember, this was a land session. We had 20 trading opportunities. You go back 3 years on a land session, you have 2 trading opportunities moving 15 cents. So this wasn't a land session, basically. It was a full session.
Correct. Correct. John, there's nothing in Neo. Just a side move. I like what HOG is doing. Hopefully it's not going to break the... Even if we need to enlarge a little bit the stop, you know, the low right now is 44. If it's going to go a little bit, you know, a few cents under, it's still okay. But it's holding very nice. So still watching it.
Traders, good afternoon. It's Scott. Welcome back. Hey, Amir, how are
Scott.
you? What's going on?
Good, good.
Good to hear.
Look at HOG. We are waiting to get on the reversal right now. 5 minutes. HOG.
Yep, let me put it up here.
So fill up your tank. Hopefully we're going to take a ride.
Okay. You're in right here. I'll wait till 60 and grab some. 27.60.
Okay.
HOG. I'll join you all in this trade. Looks good. Okay, I'm long the stock. Target high a day, 28. And if it breaks 28, I would add to this. Yeah, Boeing this morning. And don't forget MIK. Those of you that had share size on MIK, I mean, that was that killed it for me today. The MIK, we got in at 720 up to 820. You know, if you had 10,000 shares, welcome to the party.
Today there was a big party, huh, Scott?
Yeah, it was.
It was a huge party, huh?
Yeah, it was a strong party this morning, and Mayor did well. I know you had the Tesla trade that was just on fire today, and all is well for a month.
And MCD, and there was a good trade. Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was amazing.
Traders, don't forget we do have star traders starting today. Mayor is going to be taking the first half. Danny will take the second half. And that's coming up today at 3:15. Okay. See what hog can do. 2760 entry.
Michael, it's an amazing, but you need to know how to trade, okay? Because I can tell you that people are losing money even today. So volatility, it's for us playground for the small kids. Yeah, you get a beautiful move. Really, let it go, let it go, let it go. Today, so many grow, and yeah, I love those kind of situation. But again, each one of us, you see, I asked Michael and Scott each one of us, I think, trades different stocks. Really, different stocks. I didn't trade, Mick. That was amazing. I think Scott was also in Boeing today. Yeah, I was trading, ZI. I was trading McDonald. I was trading Tesla. So I was trading Tesla long. I saw that Mayor trade Tesla short. Yeah, variety. When was the hardest time? When we didn't know how to trade. This was the hardest time, believe me. When you don't know how to trade, it's a problem. We cover our risk plus, guys. I took it with 12 cents, 55, and right now we're 15. But yeah, as Scott was saying, I want to see if we can break the high. I'm not joking, Michael, it was high. Because when you don't know how to trade, you're lost. Okay? And your results has no consistency, and everybody's been in that position. So correct, Merlin. Just to set the screen, I remember you have to make so much version because this is our tool. And until you see the right, now my setting, I know, by a blink of an eye, everything where it is and how everything is working together. It's very important. Oh, Tesla trade, guys, we have a new high. In about a point, we're going to be there like 20 points. I don't know, Summer. I don't know. 944, I thought we have a resistance on the daily. Let's get there and then worry. I don't have problem. It's not off because of the stops, Michael. You have to, plan the. Do you have to put a hard stop? When I do mentor with guys, definitely I tell them. But again, you have to put it on the right place. So you have to see the formation, you have to understand. Because a lot of people say, I have a mental. Then I'm asking them, there's no mental, there's no stop. So it's somewhere inside their heads, but there's nothing there. You have to put it in the right place. That's for
Take
sure.
a look at BA here. Again, just have patience with your trading today. I mean, if in fact this hog works out, it may take a little bit to get it going here. But let me take a look at BA again. Yeah, 2:30, again, you're in a space right now from noon to now where the stock is just traded sideways. Here's what BA looks like, right? So we've come up here, we've taken out this 230, and then we've just kind of hugged it here. So if it does break 230, fine, but it's not going to be a big trade, not right now at 2 o'clock. Maybe going into the last hour, that's something that we need to look at for sure.
It's written, Michael. Look at the announcement. It's written.
Yeah, HOG, just looking fine. I mean, I'm not doing anything different right now with it. Yeah, still in AAL. Yep. AAL, UAL, MIK. I even like ZM right here over 210 on the right side here. But right now I'm going to be focused on HOG, HOG. Yeah, I mean, a lot of gappers, but a lot of stuff going sideways now too. So just give it some time.
You mentioned ZM, Scott. What is your plan there?
On ZM?
You want to take
Nothing.
it
I
above
was just
210?
looking at it at 210 maybe. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Makes sense. It's like a little bit more than 1 to 1. Yeah. Yeah, Tesla look great. Yeah. 944 on the daily is the next resistance. So there's still lots of edge. Lots of edge. Tesla.
No, Marito, Gabe posts swing trades every day. Gabe will have give you the link here in the room. You can look at them. That's our swing picks. That's are published each and every day for you all to look at swing picks on.
Sivna Babak. Sivna.
Okay, HOG starting to take off now, looking good.
Yeah, yeah. With a very small risk, so.
My target on hog is going to be around that $28 range. Just looking for about 40 cents up the ladder here. Yeah, she could take a cruise, James, when she wants to. Stop loss on HOG will be under this, under here, 24, 27.40.
44.
Yeah, 44, that's fine. MIK still climbing. Again, the pullbacks don't matter until they reach your stop loss. That's the key here.
W. W is a side move. Don't see any advantage. Risk reward with Ox if you want to take it above 24, gonna be 1-to-1. Again, we need to look for opportunity with edge, not just regular trades, just something to occupy us. Somebody took the trade with Qualcomm. Scott, I was talking with Michael about taking Qualcomm above 90. Both of us agree it was funny. We have very bad stats with Qualcomm, really. It always tricked us.
Wow,
See what happened with Qualcomm above 90.
Yeah.
Yeah, so beautiful.
Nice.
I will tell Michael tomorrow.
Real nice.
Yeah. Some shit, but at least I didn't lose money. So
Again, remember today, 3:15, we've got the Star Trader course and going to be trading to the close today. I'm looking forward to it. Going to be good. I think ZM over 210. You're going to have a $2 stop loss here on this ZM trade if we get into it.
Yeah, I saw it. You remember we were talking, but I forgot to look and I forgot to post. And yeah, McDonald, I told you, 199 was an amazing. The daily today in McDonald is phenomenal, really. Round number, McDonald, and with the good vibe from the market. Yeah, looks pretty nice to trade.
It's trying, Hog. I mean, it's got to get over this 27.75 and then break this high of the day at 81. We'll see.
Revenue high in Tesla, 20 points. Think about if you even left 5 shares, around 100 bucks. This is the power of, the last portion. This is the power. You never know where is the ceiling. Never. You have to have a system, Merlin. At this time, you can give it a little bit space, low 15 minutes, low 5. If you're after first partial, second, everything has to be, everything need to be addressed in your system. Everything. Okay? Because then it's very easy to you to manage your trades at the same. So
I wonder how much longer these airlines and cruises have in them as far as swinging them into the week here, since it is Monday. No, I mean they had a nice move yesterday and continued a little bit today. So
Scott, what do you think about? Look at Baba. under 217. What do you think?
Of Bubba?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it under 217.
You can
I'm
put a
just
stop
worried
in
about this
above the
uptrend
zero.
here continuing, but
Correct.
yeah, the stop would be right
Correct.
at that VWAP line.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. In
Just watch
15
it for a little
minutes,
bit here.
it was coming up in a good volume. The previous one is, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's the only thing that worries me, but it looks good.
No, you're
Watch
right.
that and hog
Absolutely
here,
right.
see what happens. Yeah.
Hey, WMG. It's the IPO.
MIK still growing here. Hog pulled down. Again, 27.44 stop loss. Okay, Amir's going to take that Bubba trade, BABA. I think I'm going to join him here, 217. Let's put it on the thing here. Again, I'm in a lot of trades, but just with smaller share size now as we go into the afternoon.
Jing, look at the announcement. If it's gonna break the 217, as we discussed, above the VWAP, 50 cents.
Okay, here comes the Bubba trade. Watch, 2 cents away for entry here, 217 short. Entry on Bubba.
Spotify. Baba didn't trigger yet.
I'm going to give it about 40 cents, 50 cents here to the downside. We'll see. Hog approaching that 27.50. Got to be careful here.
Good support there. Looks like a good candle in Baba. I want to see less than a minute. The next on breaking it. The range of this candle looks really good. Volume is growing. And the potential is amazing. What's the low? 15? Yeah. We have almost a potential of toward the 2 points. Looks good. Need to break the 70, low of the candle.
Yeah, right around that 216.60 or so. I'm just looking for 40 cents. I'll let the rest ride for the remaining part of the day. Keep coming. About 18 cents to go. Yep, as posted there, Dane to the right under the announcement tab. Amir's posted Bubba 217 short.
Have to be patient, guys. Trading sometimes, but sometimes, a lot of times, it's patient. Patient for the last portion, patient not to quit the trade, even if you are in the money just because you are bored. No rules, no rules. And it's moving fast sometimes. Because of a plan, so you have to stick to the plan. Why, Merlin? What did you do?
Come on, Bubba. 11 cents to go now. Hog's still hanging in there decently.
You're not the only one, Jink. Everybody loves that trade is going immediately. Let me tell you a secret, it doesn't work like this all the time.
Again, the stop loss on Bubba is going to be over that VWAP line there. You see the red line on my screen? Okay, so down 53, Julio. Get it? Not too bad. We're coming up on about 20 minutes before we get going on the Star Trader today. Michael, you make it all the way back or no?
How many trades, Michael, did you do today? You hired to Tesla?
Come on, Bubba, fail here. Nice job, Merlin. Yep. Okay, just in the Bubba trade, Hog now starting to come back up. Looking good, watching both of these into the close today.
It was on the downtrend, Baba. It's under the view up. You know, this was the second reversal for the day. good risk reward. That's it. Okay, don't know about 2620, but I can tell you about BGS. I'm swinging that stock from 2250. High institutional stock. So you can see the daily reversal was going amazingly there. Regarding day trading right now, I'm not so sure.
Boy, Hog will not get it. I see Bubba trying to turn around here and go lower.
I have to put them, Scott, next to the Tesla chart. Maybe they will get some inspiration.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, Bubba, breakthrough.
You got 927, Alim. What was your stop? $4. Great. Very nice.
Traders, about now 9 minutes until Star Trader starts for the week. Remember, we go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week for Star Trader. Mayor's got the first half today, Danny the second. And looking forward to teaching this week.
Scott, usually it's not until Thursday? Or it's the start?
We used to go, yeah, we used to go Sunday. We used to start it on Sunday and end it on Thursday. But now we start it Monday and go through Friday. Hey, traders, 5 minutes left here as we start into the last hour. Okay, traders, I will be right back. Amir will be with you here and Michael for the next couple of minutes. I'm going to go kick off Star Trader and
No problem. Earth is tradable, guys. Today, it was 2 days ago. Question is if today. It is or not, guys? HTZ. No? Okay. Yeah, Mark, I know. I know that Michael is there. He bought it, in the past. Sometimes it change. As the market looking right now, you can see by the two trades that we are in, it seems to me that it will be very difficult to look even for a trade. Wrong. Nothing special. We're doubling Boeing, no? Baba. So we have Boeing twice. Hopefully we're gonna do something there. Kirardi. $40 to close. Trade that I took is HOG and Baba. HOG is 1-to-1. But yeah, I want to see if I can get to the 28, and Baba is -1. So they are balancing each other. CL. I'm Amir Jing, not Michael.
Okay, traders, I am back. Well, it looks like we're getting taken out of Bubba here. I'm still holding on to it as I was just in the other room and coming back. But I'm going to watch
But
it real
HOG
closely
woke
here.
up a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that.
$55 is my stop in Baba. There was two things here I waited to see. View up and 50. So we have a little bit spread, so I want to see how we are covering it. 52, 54, sorry, was the high. Above it, I will be out.
Okay, still holding there. Yeah, Boeing. Now listen, those of you that were looking for trades to hold on to, Boeing would come to mind. So would the airline stocks now. I'm going to also post this IVR down here. I'm still in the MIK trade. I've just come out of the American Airlines, the AAL. Okay, AAL trade. Really not much happening here. Just trying to thin the herd out. I'm going to post this IVR today over, see if I can get it down here somewhere. Okay, just know that that's IVR over here. I'm going to post IVR over 7. Okay, and I'll post it long here. This is going to be an IVR trade long over $7. Still holding on to Bubba here. I mean, looking at it right now, looking at the at IVR, stop on IVR will be probably 650 underneath this candle here. Let's see, 640, 640. Still in the hard trade, still holding on to Bubba for whatever reason. Okay, watch the IVR trade here at 7. We're going to give it about 15 minutes here, and that's going to be it. No, it has not triggered yet.
Michael gave them IVR, Scott, 670.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, I'm out of the Bubba trade with a loss. On Boeing, yeah, I mean, I see Boeing's pretty flat right now going into the close. But we'll see what happens here. Again, I'm wanting to get into this IVR trade. HOG trying, not much there in the trade, very slow right now. Been long spot. Let's take a look at that. And KLA, nice. Let's see here. Spot. Yeah, looks perfect. And a nice upward move for the last, what, 2 days, 3 days? Love to see it finish over 188 for you, though. Tesla, wow, skyrocketing. Incredible move today.
30 points, Scott.
Yeah,
30
unbelievable.
Yeah. Came back to his senses, Scott. Came back to his senses.
Okay, 23 minutes left in the day. Like I said, I'm out of the Bubba trade, still holding hog. And now into the IVR trade, into the close today, IVR long. See if we can stretch it out till $8 on IVR here. Probably 40, 50 cents. Yep, still in the MIK trade. That's right, 200 shares left. I will close that. I might take some of that home and sleep with it tonight on MIK. It looks good. I mean, we're going to finish at the top. Well, I wish we had the same move on hog, but we haven't. Yep, I see it coming down. We'll watch that stop loss too on IVR. Good job, Frank. Nice. Stop on IVR will be that 640 underneath that VWAP right there. I'm going to probably take the 200 shares of MIK home. Sleep with it, see what happens in the morning with it. I mean, if you look at the SPY now, look at the SPY as we close the day here. We're up on highs, breaking out. And that's why we got to look at, taking MIK, I think, to bed. I think it makes sense. We are rallying into the close, no doubt about it. Well, I wish I wish I was long Bubba instead of short, but that was the right call today on the Bubba trade. Yep. Still in the hog trade. That's right. Yep. Still in the hog till that VWAP gets.
We can raise the stop to the entry, even a cent above 556, 7. So we're not gonna even lose on the commission just because it's kind of 10 minutes before. It makes sense, Laurie. I'm waiting a little bit, but yeah, we have 12-cent stop and HOG, did like 20 something. She had the right amount. Take some profit. I didn't take yet. Good.
MIK payday now. IVR still sneaking up here. Again, we got about 11 minutes to go in the day.
Thank you, George. Have a great night. See you tomorrow.
Yep, take care of yourself. Enjoy the evening. Come on, IVR. In it at 7, down about 5 cents on the trade right now.
Oh, look at the market, Scott.
Incredible. Traders, exactly what Amir is talking about here. You've got the cruise lines, you got the airlines, you got everything moving higher into the close here. And here's the overall market. Once again, this market is resilient. It's running higher. It's breaking out into the close. And just incredible. Definitely going to hold on to MIK now. Market's going to finish at the high. MIK starting to finish at the high. And the IVR trade that's hurting me a little bit here. See if it pops through this last 5 minutes. Or not.
But you can raise your stop, Scott, to 690, not more than 10 cents right now,
Yep.
just because of the time. Look at this. 2 minutes. Guys, Tesla 950. 950 Tesla. Wow.
Yeah, Tesla's going to finish at the high as well. Here's the Tesla trade right down here, bottom left. Look at that. 950 plus, I bet. Waiting for it. Should hit 1,000 here coming up if this market continues crazy.
Four minutes. This first part of the day for me was phenomenal. Second part to trade one full risk, lost Baba HOG exactly one risk profit, so it's balance. Still waiting with HOG, but I think in a second or two, I'm going to close it. Good, Scott, thank you very much. Guys, have a great rest of your day. See you tomorrow, plan session.
Yep, I was just talking to myself there. Out of the, thank you, Amir, and out of the IBR trade right here, just minus a few pennies. I'm going to hold MIK into the close today for tomorrow. 200 shares left. I'm going to finish the day up 71.70. And big day, made a lot of that on MIK, a lot of that this morning, and gave some away this afternoon, unfortunately here. Hog coming out as well on the HOG trade. I'm up about 9 cents on the trade, just positive green. Probably pay for my commissions with that trade. But the rest of the money is going to be in hand, and I'm looking forward to it. So, yep, I'm coming out of the trade now, and just down about 2 cents, Larry, on the trade. So, we have a great night tonight. God bless you. Godspeed. We'll see you tomorrow for Star Trader day number 2, and looking forward to it. Amir, sleep well, my friend. Take care. Good night.
Thank you.